Hey, how y'all doing this morning, afternoon, evening, wherever y'all are, whatever time it is? Thank you, Keto Girl. Appreciate that. What's going on, Stefan, Zachary, Oliver, Valentine's Lover? Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hey, y'all know what the deal is. There's a whole lot of folks going live tonight, but hey, if people show up, great. If they don't, hey, I'm just here. Let's see. I wonder if I could hook this thing up to my son's. Nah, never mind. That's too much work. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I guess everybody doing all right. Naruto is awesome. All right, all right, all right. Hey, Bree, what's going on? Thank you for coming through. Greatly appreciate you. Oh, okay. Hope you didn't have to work too hard tonight or today. Hope all is well. Yeah, it's a whole slew of folk going live tonight. Yo, hey, Anna. Hold on for a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh, what's that like? All right, y'all, I'm back. I's back. Bums and scammers, what's happening, my brother? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's happening, Anna? Yeah, I'm just here, trying to get these hours. Trying to get some hours. I'm at 899. I'm 101 people away from 1,000. That's the only number that I know. I don't watch the watch hours. Now, Auntie, that's her department. I asked her not to tell me, because I don't want to get caught up in that. So, oh, I'm sorry, my sister. See, that's what happens when you really don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, bums and sorry, dear. I won't make that mistake again. Oh, you know what, Bree? I got the light was shining on my computer, and I thought you see was walking to the bridge. So how are you, bums and scammers? How's it going? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Hmm?
How do I get to your life? Because they don't subscribe to you. This phone is kind of good.
Kinda.
He dropped it when he went in the bathroom to take pictures.
Wow.
Because they're able to subscribe.
You already used.
Come on, let's drive Shay live and get some money.
How?
She doing that. Come on, everybody in it. Get your phone there, doing it.
I don't like Shay. I like Keto Girl. Hey, Keto Girl.
She not here. She gone to bed, babe.
Well, that's tomorrow.
What's her name? Shay?
Oh man. Yeah, usually I have the camera on, but tonight the grandkids are over. They all sitting out in the living room. It's just, a whole bunch of noise. So I was like, well, I'll just go in the other room and chill out. Like I said, I'm just glad to be here. I'm trying to get these hours, and the grind is hard. It's real. But I've decided that this is what I'm going to do. So I can't quit now. I've come too far. I have come too far. Just let it just go. Although there have been a couple of times when I wanted to quit, just say F it. Like, you know what? Don't quit. Don't stop. Yeah, it does. It does. As they say, if it was easy, everybody would do it. That's why everybody don't do it. It definitely is hard. Hey, Mama Dale. Or is that Picky Dale? One of them there Dales is in here. Thank you for coming. Appreciate y'all. In fact, I'd like to thank everybody for coming through. I appreciate y'all so much. Even if you can't stay long. Okay, Mama Dale, it's okay. And even if you can't stay long, my motto is any time spent is good time spent. So, hey, I'll take it. You only got 5 minutes? Okie dokie. That's good for me. I appreciate you, Mama. I really do. I tell people all the time, it's amazing how people are willing to help you. Hey, YouTube Court TV. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Like I said, people, it's humbling that people will come and help you out and help you achieve your goals. People that you don't know. And although we are YouTube family, the majority of us will probably never meet in person. And you have people on here that are just pitching in to help, and they don't ask no whole lot of questions. They just, if you need help, here they are. And I think that is a great thing. They keep talking about how bad the world is. It ain't all bad. They should come around here and spend some time with our community. They should spend some time with our community and see how we're willing to help and pitch in and look out for one another. And I would tell anybody, I do not take it for granted. I really don't. I appreciate anybody that comes and spends any time, anybody that watch a video, run some of my playlists, whatever they do. It is greatly appreciated. I can't thank people enough. Who's selling shirts? Court TV? If you're talking about Ahmed, that's not up and running yet. So, welcome back, Anna. Okay, Bree, appreciate you. Yeah, but it is because sometimes this thing can be overwhelming. This YouTube grind, it can be overwhelming. But when you have good people, Anna, you know what? Okay, Anna. How was work, Anna? Hey, the best uni. How are you, my dear? Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the front, man. Okay. Yeah, it's it can be very overwhelming sometimes. But when you have people that will push you and pull you and pick you up when you fall and genuinely care. Hey, Anna, can you do me a favor? Because we're not supposed to drop our own playlist or our own links. You know what? I ain't monetized yet. What's the worst thing that YouTube can do to me? And I probably shouldn't say that, but hey. Yeah, but hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, but this grind can be, man. I'd be like, really? So that's why I'm here. Kiddo girl. About to do something I probably shouldn't be doing, but hey, I don't, YouTube would let me get away with it once. Add to my playlist. There go my mouse. Hold on, y'all. I'm being called upon. Be right back. Don't y'all leave me. Huh? All right. I'm back. Thank you, bums and scammers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like I tell people, it's overwhelming sometimes, and you ask yourself, is it really worth it? And I always tell myself, yes. If I'm going to be trying to motivate people and encourage people and inspire people, I can't be a hypocrite. I can't quit. I can't just give up. I can't stop and then turn around and tell somebody, "Oh man, you shouldn't quit. You shouldn't give up. You need to stick with it." Yeah. So here I am. That's why I'm here every night at midnight, trying to get this done. Trying to get this done. You know, and I don't do it. It's not about the money. It is about accomplishing something. It's about finishing up what I started. Because so many times in my life, I stop. I quit. I do something else because for whatever reason. And I'm like, man, at some point you got to finish something. I don't know. I really don't know, Best Unit. Auntie knows, I don't. You know, I try to avoid looking at that. The only numbers I know are the number of subscribers I need. That's it. That's all I know. I said what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go until I get that email from YouTube telling me that I am eligible to become a partnership, you know, eligible for the partnership, and then the one that says congratulations. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going until that happens. I don't, you know, I don't look at the hours. I just go. I just because I know sometimes if you start looking at the numbers, they don't move, or you feel like you should be, you know, moving faster. And that can be discouraging as well, because then you start thinking, well, maybe I'm not doing something right. Maybe I'm just not good enough at this. Maybe I need to quit. And like I said, quitting is not an option. You know it. You know it, Bree. You know, quitting just isn't an option, because I've quit one too many times on stuff, you know, and so nah. Hey, what's up, DOD? Okay, Mama, thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. What's going on, DOD, my brother? How you doing? Yeah, so like I said, I'll be here every night at midnight until that the the VIP is the group of people that have ads when you click on their videos. See, if you get ads, if you got ads, you're in the VIP club. So that's where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, so I'm here from at midnight. Now, eventually, what happens is after a while, I'll turn it into a silent stream. You know, it depends on how many people come in and what's going on. Like last night, I was here for about a little over 2 hours. I was here. The night before, it was like 35 minutes, and then I just turned it into a silent stream. So it just depends. You know, like I said, I'm going to come in, and if I have 2 people or 20 people, or if it's just nobody here, I'll sit and listen to the music, and if somebody pops in, I'll talk to them. Or if there's one person here and they want to listen to me rambling on, I'll talk to them. But I am here for the duration. Like I said, quitting is not an option. I do not want for my legacy to be that I was a hypocrite, that I was always telling people that they could do this and they could do that and they could be this and they could be that. And I didn't put in the effort. I'm telling people that you need to work hard and grind and this, that, and the other. Thank you, the Best Uni. I appreciate you so much. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And when I say that, I truly mean that. Like I said, I am truly humbled that people are willing to do this to help me. You know, it's I don't know, man. It's because like I said, they always talk about how bad it is. The world is, and people don't care. I said, come hang around in this YouTube community. I guarantee you, it will change your whole concept Go ahead. Nah, don't. Nah. You're not putting that on me, Keto. You know you is big money group. Now I'm trying to be. See, I be trying not to say nothing. Brinks lady. You know, I be trying not to say nothing, but okay. I keep on. Keep right on. You know you is the original big money. Everybody know that when your monetization hit, it hit different than everybody else. It hit way different. Shoot, it was so good. You was able to take a couple of days off the love stream and not do no YouTube for a good little, for a couple of days or whatever. Like, shoot. I'm like, all right then. Came back strong. Like I said, don't make me come to Minnesota. All I got to do once I step in the state, somebody will tell me where you at. Like, yeah. Oh, you mean the lady with the Brinks trucks backing up to the door? Oh, you mean her? Yeah, we know where she live. Yeah, I know you, Keto. Come on now. But I know you were tired because I understand now. I really understand the grind. I watched Auntie when she went through it. And she was hustling. And I watched a lot of other people. They just doing it and pushing and pushing. But when you get to that spot, it's kind of a relief. It's like getting that big old gorilla off your back. And there are times when I sit and I try to imagine what that feels like. I because you have to be able to see yourself in that position. You have to be able to see yourself in that position. You have to smell it. You have to taste it. You have to just, sometimes I close my eyes and I imagine my monetization party. Imagine what it's like when somebody click on my video and there's ads, or when I click on there and I got ads. I see all of that. I see all of that. And if you don't feel like that when you're trying to accomplish a goal, then you're looking at it the wrong way. Because if you can't see yourself doing what it is you're trying to do, then what you doing? I have seen myself plain as day having the monetization party. I've also seen myself acquiring my minivan and turning into a camper and driving cross country, going fishing, going to all the little different places. I see all of this. Sometimes I just close my eyes and I meditate and I see it. Thank you, Keto. I appreciate you. I do. You all don't understand how much I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Anybody that comes in and say, hey, Miss Yo-Yo, how are you? Like I said, if you come in here for 2 minutes, or you come in here for 20 minutes or an hour, any time spent is good time for me. Because I get it. We all have things that we have to do, places we have to be. So far be it for me to tell somebody that they need to stay here with me or else, don't come back. Really? I start talking like that. Ain't nobody gonna come see me. They're gonna be like, who this dude think he is? Because there are so many people who are true to this. I'm always trying to find out what's going on. Like Ms. Yo-Yo said, you need to level up. If you ain't leveling up, what you doing? If you're still doing the same thing you were doing at the beginning, you haven't learned anything. You have not learned anything. And that's what it's all about. Learning, growing. You ain't learning and growing, you just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, well, good luck to you. And then sitting trying to figure out why you're not accomplishing anything. Well, you get back what you put in. If you don't put nothing in, you don't get nothing. That's like opening a bank account, not putting no money in it, trying to figure out why you still broke. Go to the ATM and push. You want to see what you got in your account, and it's like zero. Well, you ain't putting nothing in there. How you expect to get anything out? So I agree. I see you. For some reason, that video leveling up stuck with a lot of people. Yo, if that don't stick with nobody, if that didn't touch them, if that didn't change them, if that did not make them think differently, then they really wasn't listening. Because you can't get where you're trying to go and not learn something new and not change, some of the things that you do and how you do it. And because people are gonna look and they be like, they just doing the same old thing. They ain't changed nothing. They ain't trying to figure nothing out. And I'm not talking about just on YouTube. I'm talking about life itself. If you have not changed your mindset from when you first started trying to figure out what you're doing with your life, then what you doing? You just here, walking around looking crazy, waiting for somebody else to do it. Ain't nobody gonna do it for you. One of the things that I learned from listening to Lisa Nichols is that you are your own rescue. Ain't nobody coming to save you. Ain't nobody coming to get you. You better get yourself. Otherwise, you'll just be sitting in the same spot, doing the same thing, hanging around the same people. And if you're hanging around 9 broke people, I can guarantee you'll be number 10 shortly. Ain't going to take long for you to become number 10 because you would develop their mindset and their habits doing the same thing they do. And that'll become you. Now all 10 of y'all are sitting around trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out why y'all haven't accomplished anything because you ain't doing nothing. If you ain't moving, I don't know how to start. Just start. Just do something. Put forth the effort. And once you start putting forth the effort, the things that you need will come to you. Trust me, they will. The resources, the money, the people, the information. But you have to go look for it because what you are seeking is also seeking you. I say that almost daily. What you are seeking is also seeking you. So if you're looking for success, if you're looking for prosperity, it'll find you. Don't worry. Don't you worry, it will find you. But you got to put forth the effort. You can't wait for it to come to you. Yep, I sure is, Keto. Yes, indeed. I'm just, moving. Like Martin Luther King said, you got to move. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, just keep moving. It is important. No baby steps. Slow progress is better than no progress. That I believe that with everything that I know. And I didn't always feel this way. I wasn't always. I've always been the eternal optimist, but I didn't understand certain things. I didn't understand how stuff goes and how stuff works. But as I started to sit down and listen to the other the other motivators, and I would just listen and learn. And I decided that I was going, whatever I learned, I'm going to try to pass it on. No need for me to be selfish with it, because if somebody decided to put it out there for me, why shouldn't I put it out there for other people? And a lot of times, you hear the same message, but from different people, because there are certain people that, some people can't reach. So I'm reaching the ones that they can't reach. And maybe somebody that I reach will reach out to somebody that I can't get to, because I truly believe that there's somebody out here waiting to hear my voice, waiting for me to just tell them something. That I really believe that. I don't know who they are. I don't know where they are, but my job is to make sure that they get the information. So when I put the information out there, I'm not looking to see who's getting it. My job is to put it out there. Their job is to get it. My job is to listen to whoever's putting out other information so that I can share it. Got to do your work. Our job is to, as hey, Mango Baby, thank you for coming through. Our job as content creators is to put out content. That's what we do. You put out content, and that right there is hard enough, trying to come up with different ideas and different ways to get the information out, and how you're going to set it up. All of that stuff. Editing. All of that stuff. We really don't have time to be worried about who's supporting us, if you don't subscribe to my channel, if I subscribe to you and you don't subscribe back, that's fine with me, because obviously there's something in, that you're doing that I like, and maybe you don't like what I'm doing, and I'm okay with that. I don't take it personal, because I know everything ain't for everybody and everybody ain't for everything. So if they go to my channel and they really don't like it and they decide not to subscribe, that's cool. I'm all right with that. I've come to grips with that. I don't take it personal. One, I'm too old and too tired to be worrying about other stuff. I need to figure out what I'm doing and how I'm going to do what I'm doing. Hey, Shavaka, welcome in. That's what I'm supposed to do. Make sure that I get the information and put it out. And that's what we do as content creators. You don't worry about what's going on so-and-so's channel and why they are doing or getting this far and they're accomplishing this and accomplishing that. What's for you is for you. And when it's your time, it's your time. Don't get caught up comparing, what you do to what somebody else does. Because comparison is and always will be the thief of all joy. Because you sit there trying to figure out what they doing and how they doing it. Then you ain't spending enough time doing your own thing, trying to figure out how to make your thing grow, how to become successful. Hey, Josephine, thank you for stopping through. I appreciate you. If there's anybody that has not turned my red button gray, please do so and leave a genuine comment about the video, because Unc got CRS and I will not remember that you were here. And for those that don't know what CRS is can't remember shit. I can't. I'm going to tell you right now. So please leave a comment so that I know you were here, and I promise to get back to you. But you can't be worried about what's going on in somebody else's garden, and then you turn around and look and your crop is dead. And you trying to figure out why. Well, you didn't tend to it. You were too busy tending the crops down to the person down the road, sneaking down there to see what they doing. That ain't your business. We need a lot of us need to stay in our own lane. Fix ourselves. You can't. No. You got to get your own self straight first. And then you sitting there looking at them. Oh my goodness, look at that. Well, then you get discouraged because you feel like I'm working just as hard as them, but I'm not accomplishing nothing. So now you're discouraged. Now you want to quit. Hey, Joyce. Yes, Joyce, less than 100. Thank you. I'm working on it, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I thank each and every one of y'all. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I do. I'm trying to tell you, I can't thank y'all enough. And I thank y'all for sharing my journey with me, but I'm more grateful that you are allowing me to share your journey. Truly. Y'all don't know. I people that read my morning motivations and they respond to them and they allow me to send them, because you could very well say, hey man, I got enough stuff going on. I can't use that. And I would completely understand. Yeah, that is the reward for me, Joyce. When I send out the morning motivations and people actually appreciate them, and they say, thanks, I needed that, or that was right on time. I've accomplished something. Because one of my goals every day is to positively change the direction of somebody's day. And if I change their day, maybe I can change their week. If it changes their week, it might change the month. If it changes the month, it changes the year, and eventually change their life. And they take that information and pay it forward. That in itself is enough of a reward for me. It's not always about money, because I've never been motivated by money. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand that money is a necessity, but that is clearly, I'm telling you, that is clearly not my motivation. It's not. Success is achieved in the service of others, not in spite of others. Oh, my condolences, my dear. My condolences. But we have to be careful what we ask for too. Have to be very careful what you ask for, because what you put out in the universe and say you want, you better be careful. You'll get it. A lot of people always, they figure that if they talk about what they don't want, then they'll get what they want. Nah, that's not how it works. You can't keep talking about what you don't want. How anybody gonna ever know what you want if you constantly talking about what you don't want? I don't want this and I don't want that. I can't use this and I can't use that. Well, when you gonna talk about what you can use? When you gonna talk about what you want? The only way you're gonna get what you want is to put it out there. That's the only way you're gonna get it. So once again, my mama used to tell me all the time, hey, Aunt Maddie, be careful what you ask for because you just might get it. Yeah. And for some, that's a hard pill to swallow. You get so caught up in stuff and mess. I ain't got time for mess. Like I said, I'm too old. I'm too tired. I can't do it. Don't got the energy. Life is far too short for foolishness and foolery. I'm putting on my charger. Lovely. Have a good night. I'm in the clouds. All right, Keto Girl. Thank you, my dear. I'll see you later on. You have a good night. Yeah, y'all. But life is good. Life is good every day. I don't believe in complaining. Because to me, complaining is a sign that you are truly ungrateful. I hear people complaining. I mean, they just start off complaining, and they miss the whole big picture. If you are able to talk, if you're able to see and hear and walk and move anything, then you should be grateful for that. That in itself should be where all your gratitude goes. Because there are quite a few people that went to bed the night before saying, all right, tomorrow's going to be the day when I'm going to be grateful. Yeah, they didn't quite make it. So you have to be grateful every day, every moment. Just be grateful for it. Now, it ain't going to always be good, but still, to be able to have something happen and you're still here. And that's the one thing we all have in common. Everybody that's listening to this, we all have something in common. We still here. We've been through everything. A whole lot of stuff. Losing loved ones, sickness, losing a job. Some are homeless. But we're still here. We're able to tell somebody about it and talk about it. Sometimes it's good to talk about it. Get it out. You never know who needs to hear it. Hell, you never know who's listening. You may decide to tell your story or talk about something, and there may be somebody listening that can help you. Yes, sometimes it's hard to open up and let people in, and because you never know what their intentions are. But if you're constantly thinking that everybody's bad and everybody's out to get you, and you can't trust anybody, then those are the people that you will meet. Those are the very people that you will meet every day in your life. Everybody that you come in contact with will be somebody who is untrustworthy, who is uncaring, and even if they're not like that in reality, because that's the way you think about people, those are the people that's who they are. I don't care how nice they are and how honest they are, and how much they're willing to help. If you are thinking negatively about people in general, then you're always going to meet negative people. Everybody that you meet is negative. Even the most positive person, you will find something that's wrong with them just to validate your point. I told you they couldn't be trusted. I told you they was out to get me. You just find little stuff. They may just say something in joking, and all of a sudden you take it and run with it. I knew it. I knew it. And you ain't know nothing. What you need to know is you need to change your attitude, your perspective, and your mindset. Now, everybody ain't right for you, but not everybody's out to get you either. You mess around and miss your blessing, thinking everybody's trying to do something to hurt you. You miss out on the very thing that you've been hoping for and working for and wishing for, because you feel like everybody's trying to hurt you, that nobody wants to help you, that nobody cares, nobody can be trusted. Yeah, I get it. People go through stuff and things have happened, but you can't put that on everybody else. You can't. Everybody is not the same. So if you can't put down that baggage and leave it where it is and walk away from it, you're not only doing yourself a disservice, you're doing everybody that comes into your life a disservice. And with that kind of mindset and that kind of attitude and that kind of behavior, you will find yourself constantly around miserable people all the time, you included, because you're so busy trying to validate your point that everybody is out to get me and nobody can be trusted. Sometimes you got to give people the benefit of the doubt. Everybody ain't a hater. There are genuinely people that care, but you'll never get to meet them because you're stuck in your ways. Don't say you can't change, because my 8th grade math teacher used to tell us all the time, can't means you don't want to. You can change. I've always been this way. Well, hell, how's that worked out for you? If it ain't worked out too good, then maybe you ought to try something different. If what you're doing ain't working, try something different. You don't have to change your goal, but sometimes you have to change your approach. You ever watch the pilot trying to land a plane in a storm? He don't do it the same way he does when the sky is clear, because the conditions are different. So when the conditions change, you have to change how you handle, how you do stuff. You know, so like I said, if you see something ain't working, try something different. If you don't know, ask somebody. Ask somebody. You say, well, ain't nobody trying to help me. Well, of course nobody's trying to help because there you go. You thinking that don't nobody want to help you. So you'll never get help. Because you sit around thinking ain't nobody gonna help you, don't want to help you, so you're not gonna ask. And as everybody rides past you, moves past you, grows more than you do, you say, I can do this by myself. Now you can't. We all need help. Just looking at this grind right now, we all need help. I know doggone well you can't run your playlist enough times on your own to get 4,000 hours. So yeah, you're gonna need somebody to run your playlist. You can't open up enough accounts to subscribe to you to get to 1,000. So yeah, you're gonna need some help. If you're opening up a store, you're gonna need somebody to work for you. You're gonna need people to come in and buy the stuff. So now you can't do it by yourself. You can't. You just cannot do it by yourself. So if somebody's built the company and said, I did this all by myself. Now you didn't. Because I can guarantee somewhere along the way, somebody had to loan them some money. Somebody had to let them sleep on their couch because they lost everything. Or they invested all their money and they couldn't do certain things. Everybody needs some help from somebody. Ain't a person alive that can do certain things, especially if you're trying to build something. You can't do it by yourself. If you open a donut shop, you can't eat enough donuts and buy them yourself to pay for your company. So you're gonna need somebody to invest, somebody to work, somebody to do. We all need help. And sometimes you need to put your pride in your pocket and say, hey, I need help. I can't do this by myself. And it's okay. It is okay to ask for help. It is okay. Pride is something else. Pride is really something else. Don't let your pride be the reason why you don't succeed. Mm-mm. Like I said, I'm not just talking about YouTube. I'm talking about life. Because this thing here called life is not easy. How that happened? How you sell out the thing that makes you go? The donut shop with no donuts. Somebody messed up somewhere, or something happened. Yeah, but we shouldn't always be so prideful, y'all, that we can't ask for help. That we can't say, I need you. I need some help. I need somebody to do something. Don't let your pride be the reason why you don't fail, why you fail. I know for me, the last thing I want to do is be sitting somewhere wondering, I wonder what would happen if I just opened my mouth and asked the question. Or somebody come along and say, dang, you should have said something. I would have. Can't blame them because you didn't open your mouth, because people don't always know. And you can't assume that people know. Especially, you walking around like everything's okay, then and they ask you, you need the thing, you good, and you say, nah, I'm good, I got everything I need, I'm good, I can handle this. No, and doggone well, they ask you because they probably know that you need help, but you got too much pride to say, hey, can you help me? That's just like the saying that men ain't supposed to cry. And that's men in general, or black men specifically. We're taught that we're not supposed to cry, that crying is a sign of weakness. If you're holding that stuff in and there's no outlet, that's like a pipe that's blocked. And the pressure just build and build and build because nobody came along to release the pressure. That's why we end up stressing ourselves out, end up with mental health issues, committing suicide, drinking, smoking, just being mean and evil, mad all the time because we've been told that crying and asking for help is a sign of weakness. To me, it is a sign of strength because you have to be strong enough to say, hey, I need help. I can't do this by myself. First thing I would do is tell Charles it was sexy. Now he's stood behind trying to cry. You don't leave Charles alone, girl. Let that man be. Leave him be. Charles building cars from scratch. He can cry if he want to. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but it's okay to reach out for help, y'all. It's all right. And you'd be surprised who's willing to help. And I had a couple people come and say they're going to run my playlist. Y'all, I'm humble. I truly am. And I appreciate it. Because they ain't have to do it. They could just very well come in here, listen to me ramble on, and then say, all right, Unc, I'm gone. I'll see you later. So if y'all think that I don't appreciate it, you're sadly mistaken. I do. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, if it's too short, y'all. That's why I always tell people, check on your people. You gotta check on your people. It's extremely important. Especially if it's somebody is, they're in a bad way and kind of need help. help them out. Help them out. Everybody needs a little help every now and then. We all do. Let nobody tell you that they don't. We all need a helping hand. Like I said, it's okay to ask for help. It is quite all right. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. So every day is a new day, a new chance to get it right. Whatever it is you didn't get right today, it's okay. If you get up tomorrow, there you go. You got another chance to get it right. You just keep trying and trying and trying and plugging away and plugging away. Eventually, your breakthrough will come. Your breakthrough will come. So, I definitely try not to get discouraged and hold my head down. And do nothing, Anna. Do absolutely nothing. Edit a video for my granddaughter. That was basically it. That was basically it. I know I got to get my butt up and start walking. I definitely need to do that. Get back on my walking routine, getting some exercise. Yeah, I also did some looking for a minivan. Still working on that. But yeah, that's just about it. That's the story of my day. Nothing exciting. Like I tell people, I'm just glad to be here. And what did you do? Sure, you had a very eventful day. Oh, whew. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, shout out to the 10 people in the room. The majority of y'all are letting me run. I appreciate you. If you can still hear me, thank you. If you sleep, maybe you'll hear me in your sleep. And when you wake up and say, "You're welcome, Aunt." Woke up around 4, grocery shopping. Yeah. Coffee updated. My shop uploaded a new video. All right. Updated my shop. Okay, now was that 4 in the afternoon or 4 in the morning? And I'm asking for a friend. Oh, you're welcome. It is my pleasure, Shavaka. Thank you. Thank you. Because you could very well have turned something else on to entertain you. So thank you. I appreciate you. Wow. Really, Anna? I can't remember the last time I woke up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Hell, I don't even think I've ever woke up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Hey, the best unit's still hanging in there. Thank you. I appreciate you all so much. I do. Goodness. Yeah, you got sleep issues. You ain't going to bed till 7 o'clock in the morning. Dang. Well, as long as it's productive, it's not a bad thing. Mm-hmm. I do appreciate y'all. I thank y'all. Just trying to do my best. I am enjoying life. This YouTube thing is probably going to be what I do. I really don't want to go back to work and work for somebody else. I like the idea of having my own schedule, not having to answer to anybody. So people talking about 2020 has been a bad year. 2020 has been pretty decent for me. A lot of other people. It's all in how you look at it. It really is. Don't get me wrong. It has been rough. We've got people that have lost loved ones due to this pandemic and stuff like that. And I tell people, and I read it, if you have not developed some sort of skill or some sort of backup plan, you done wasted a whole lot of time. What up, D? Uh-oh, we got a shade ray. Hey, Miss Yvette. Oh, thank you, Shay. Wait a minute. Not Aunt Maddie. Hey, Naj. Sunshine, people. Sunshine, people. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. Hold on. This cannot be true. I have got to be imagining this. Ladies and gentlemen, YouTube royalty has just stepped into the building. Yeah, baby. What up, Mo? I know it's you. Cutie chewy. Hey, G Free. Yeah. This is definitely Mo because he can't come out during the day because Scent got him in the field working. So the only time he can come out is late at night. Right before he go to sleep because he got to get some rest. I know she gets him up early in the morning. Come on, let's go. You got work to do. You gonna earn that big picture on the business card. Keep on listening to B-Hop Nation. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Shay. Thank you to everybody that came in. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up on the way in. Thank you for sharing me out, Aunt Maddie. Thank you, Shay. Make sure you watch the whole ad, Shay. Thank you. Appreciate you, Shay. Hope y'all watching them ads, y'all. I know you really can't see them right now, but don't worry, they'll be there. Uh-oh. What you in here for? You ain't had time for me all this time. Go on back out there with the rest of the people.
Because I was watching Shay.
Nah, okay, well, go on back out there and watch Shay. Hey, Ruby Rim. Welcome in. Thank you, Best Uni, for bringing her here. If anybody in here has not turned my red button gray, please do so. As you can see, I've passed the 900 subscriber mark. I am in the home stretch, y'all. On my way to 1K. Hey, Zena. What's that? Give my money.
This is not nothing. This is.
If you don't give my money, I bet y'all about to hear somebody. Y'all about to hear me catch a case in a minute. You know what, y'all? My grandkids ain't had no time for me because they was watching Shay.
No, I wasn't watching her because that stuff was hard. That was hard.
They in there watch everybody laughing and kiki ha ha ha. I'm in here. Ain't nobody thought about me. Now that the game is over and Shay done sent everybody over here, now here they come. They want to be all up around me now. Why you in here? You're messing up my airflow. The fan is working, messing up the flow.
No.
Hey, Zena.
I was in here before everybody.
Thank you, Best Uni. I appreciate you. Hey, well, sorry about that, Shay. You know how how D roll. That's my buddy. I appreciate y'all so much. I really do. Yes, indeed. He ain't wrong. Leave that man alone. He's sitting right there in the same house with you. Why he need to be in your chat if he's sitting right there with you? That don't make sense. Come on, man. Cut my man some slack. You know? Oh, Kitty Chewy is funny. He said, duh, I've been in there. Yeah, he was in here. But you didn't think I was going to tell you, did you? My whole household was in there with you. Ain't nobody thought about me. I'm like, dang. I hear all this laughing going on. I'm like, I know, I ain't saying nothing funny. I mean, they just kick and a ha and da. Soon as Shay say the game over, we going over to Uncle. Now here they come. My grandkids come in the room. Now they love me. I don't know. Maddie was in your room. She ain't know. She was supposed to be in here. Now, welcome to my world. Auntie was supposed to be in here. She over in your room. I'm like, what kind of shenanigans is this? But I guess she figured, hell, we in the same house. Ain't no need for me to be in there. I can hear him through the door. Oh. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna have to stop going live with my granddaughter over here because we got this deal that every time I cuss, I gotta pay her $1.
I'm rich.
So, and y'all know, I'm gonna play a game tomorrow for a Cash App and raise you. I'll be, hey, you know, I'll be right here at midnight. I'm here. I appreciate you, Shay. Thank you so much. The best unit, thank you. G Free, Aunt Maddie, Cutie Chewy, Zena. Who else up in this piece? Ruby Rim. I think that's it. Everybody up in here. Thank y'all. D, thank you. I can't thank y'all enough. It's all right, honey. You get a free pass. Yeah, Zena, they do got me feel. Miss Yvette, thank you, Miss Yvette. I knew it was somebody else that was in here.
You see it? I sent you one. But why are you? Who's on my phone? What?
I don't know. Oh my. All right. Dang, G. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the music. Don't leave me, y'all. I'll be right back. Don't worry about it, Mike. Yeah. Whoa, mule. Where you from?
Jaden.
Skimmy.
She want her cash app something.
What? Oh, excuse me, y'all. Uh-oh. Hey, here we go. Do-do-do. All right, Shay, here I come. Why are you in my ear? Girl. Excuse me, y'all. Hey. Ho. I got a cash app. Hey. I'm from Shay. I'm with the cash app. I go Shay with the cash app. Say ho. Woo. Say ho. Woo. The roof is on fire.
That money. I need that money.
Yeah. It's what today? Saturday?
Yeah.
It's Saturday night.
It's Sunday actually now.
It's Sunday morning, Saturday night. What's the difference? Yeah. Hey, Donnell, how you doing? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. Shout out to the 20 people in the room. at
We got
121.
1:21 in the morning
in the
on the East Coast.
on the East Coast. I don't know.
Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all.
Now, what does East Coast mean?
East Coast is where we are. This is the East Coast.
Oh,
On
the
other
West
side,
Coast.
the West Coast is California. On the other side, no, that's the West. The North is where New York, and the South is like North Carolina and Florida, all that kind of stuff. Should get a map. Look at it. Hey, 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 hey. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. I love y'all dearly. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Dang, 20 people? Who saw that coming? Shoot, I was sitting in this joint. I was like, man, it's probably about time for me to shut it down. But then y'all showed up. So thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. I got played your playlist for 24 hours straight. Hey, my brother. What's going on, homeless are humans? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yes, 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 y'all. I'm starting to see the light at the other end of the tunnel. So, like I said, I am past 900. I'm headed down for the home stretch. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Hey, where my music go? I gotta turn the other music back on now. Yeah, Shay, thank you so much for that wonderful donation. I appreciate it. Good looking out, my friend. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I know. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Shay is everywhere, y'all. That is for real. All right. I'm gonna drop Donnell's link. Uh-oh, where it go? There it is. Y'all don't have Donnell. Make sure y'all grab her up. I hit my 500 goal. I played your playlist for 24 hours straight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my brother. I really do. And I will return the favor. I thank you, thank you, thank you. I tell you, I can't thank y'all enough. I really can't. It's there have been days when I'm like, man, I'm done with this. It's just I don't want to do it no more. And it wasn't because the work was hard or anything like that. It's just that I would get to a certain point with stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I'm done with that. I can't. I won't do it. I just quit. But as I was saying earlier, I now I can't. I've come too far and put in too much time. And besides that, I have a lot of people that are pushing for me and helping me, and I can't quit. Yep, 95 away. I remember when I was at 0. It feels like a lot of work. What you can do. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have to do this, and I have to do this for me. I have to. I've started way too many projects in my lifetime, and just said, you know what, I'm done with it. I move on to something else. Hey, Jazzy Nicole, how are you? Thank you, my dear, for coming through. No, but I'm determined that I'm going to see this one out. I'm going to see it through. Hook or crook, I'm in. And like I said, I don't know how many hours I need. I don't know how many hours I have. I don't know anything about the watch hours. Nothing. I know that I have them. Like I said, I'm just waiting. I'm going to go until I get that email. That's when I'll know because I got the email, which means I've hit that mark. That's how I know. So when people ask me and I tell you I don't know, I really don't know. Now, Auntie handles that. She knows, but I told her, please don't tell me. We were sitting there yesterday, I think it was, the day before yesterday, and she's like, do you want to know? Do you want to know? I'm like, no, I don't want to know. Now, a part of me wants to know, but the other part knows that if I ask, I'll get caught up in the numbers. If I look once, I'll just keep looking. And I'll get caught up in it. And I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to keep going and going and going. And one thing I can honestly say that I have learned from the best. Like I said, I watched Aunt Maddie do this. And I was like, man, she was in it. I'd wake up in the middle of the night. And sometimes, I'd be sleeping. I would hear YouTube people in my head. It's like they was in my dreams. I'm like, what in the world? Why am I dreaming about these people? And I'll wake up and she got the phone right there. And she's in somebody's live trying to get people. She's running folks' playlists because, she's returning the favors. She was grinding. And then I watched Shay's World grinding. There was hardly a moment that seemed like if I didn't turn on YouTube and Shay was on there. Every day she was up there, on there, grinding. And these are the kind of people that I have surrounded myself with. So I appreciate them so much. There were those days when I was like, I don't want to do this no more. Auntie like, well, what do you mean? How you gonna come this far and then quit? It don't make sense. No, it didn't make sense. But I think the thing is that sometimes it's not the fear of failing, it's the fear of succeeding. It's like, what do I do? How are people going to look at me? How are they going to treat me? Because I see what people go through once they get monetized, because now they come after you. And I'm like, do I really want to go through that? Do I really want to put myself in that position? Got to the point where I was like, F it, I'm doing it. I don't care what they say about me. Because there's really nothing that anybody can say about me that I haven't already heard about me. To be honest, I've heard a lot of things said about me. Some things that people made up, some people, their opinion. Some, there may be some truth, but I've gotten to the point in my life where it really doesn't matter what people say and their opinion. That other people's opinions of you is none of your business. It ain't. Because no matter what you do, no matter where you go, no matter how you do it, it's always somebody that got something to say. Always. Checking you when they should be checking themselves. But that's what makes the world go round. So I make sure that I surround myself with positive people. People that want something, that want to do something. And so that's how it works. Like I said earlier, if you hanging around 9 broke people, you're gonna be number 10. Just as sure as you're born, you're gonna be number 10. Because you will pick up all their habits and do the same thing they're doing. All y'all be sitting there broke, trying to figure it out. So if you ain't willing to put nothing in, then you ain't getting nothing out. I gave an example earlier tonight. It's like opening a bank account, don't put no money in it. But yet you go to the ATM, put your card in there, trying to do a balance inquiry and wonder why it keep coming up 0. You ain't putting no money in there, fool. So if you ain't putting in no work, then you ain't gonna get nothing out of it. You don't put forth no effort, your YouTube channel ain't gonna grow. If you're into Instagram, that ain't gonna grow. And just life itself. You get out what you put in. Like me, I'm sitting here with this gut, and it ain't gonna just go nowhere. It ain't gonna fall off. I have to put in the effort for it to go away. So that means I got to get up in the morning and walk, change my diet, watch how I eat. Because can't nobody come and get up in the morning and walk for me. That don't work. Because boy, if I could do that, I'd have my grandkids walking for me every day. I have them up early in the morning walking. All right, y'all granddad need to lose that weight. Y'all need to go and get up and walk. Let's go. All right, Best Uni. Thank you so much. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. I have met some amazing people on this journey. And sometimes you come across people and you're like, why are they doing this? Wait a minute, y'all. Excuse me for 1 second. My granddaughter did not. What did you say? Hit you with the time? Seriously? It is 1:35. Don't act like you surprised, like you're gonna be asleep or something.
I'm tired.
You're tired? Get out of here. You sleeping Uncle David bed? Oh, but she is. Is she? Hello. Yeah, I'm having a conversation with an 8-year-old, and sometimes I swear I think I'm talking to a teenager. She is so mature and funny. You know what? I am crazier than a bed bug. I call myself. I thought I had dropped Donnell's link. I'm a little late now, ain't I? Hey, well, better late than never. I don't know what happened. I'm sitting. I'm like, well, why is this sitting here? I forgot to hit enter. Oops, my bad. If no one has told you today that you are loved, let me be the first to say it. Love you, and so does God. Please tell someone you don't know that they are loved, because it could be their last time hearing it. That is true. Homeless are humans. You know, people would be totally surprised at the fact that sometimes people just want somebody to say something to them. You know, sometimes you just feel like, nobody sees you, nobody hears you, that you're irrelevant, that you're not important. And sometimes all it takes is for somebody to say, hey, how you doing? I love you. Are you all right? You need anything? Sometimes that's just all they need. Sometimes people just want to feel relevant. Not necessarily validated, but just relevant. They just want to know that somebody sees them, somebody hears them, somebody understands them. You'd be surprised how far that can take you. Really? Really nice. I'm trying to tell you. Really? Seriously? I don't get this, y'all. My granddaughters are just, I don't understand. Like I said, ain't nobody thought about me.
We have thought about you.
Everybody was chilling with Shay.
I was not doing
Shay
it.
is lit.
So,
I'm not saying you're not.
Nah, it's okay. Really?
I wasn't in Shay.
Watch out, because she's gonna hurt herself. She's gonna hurt herself because she's clumsy.
I wasn't in Shay Live.
You wasn't?
It was too
Yes, she
hard.
was.
No, I wasn't. It was too hard. You know that. And Grandma said I couldn't be because it was not for kids.
So then why was Najee in there?
I'm 13.
You're still a kid.
13. What? You was like 2, lighting people on fire.
Hey. Hey, that conversation was last night. All those that missed that story, they'll have to watch the replay. Ah, okay, Shay.
How do you make this like a robe?
You don't. It's a blanket. You just can't make it a robe.
Ooh, I did it. Hello. My name is Miss Peach.
Dang. I'm scared of her. Mm-mm.
Let me try to make this pink.
Shots fired.
I missed the peach.
Mm-mm. Somebody feel like giving me something to drink?
What kind?
Ask Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't ask Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go look in you know where the waters are? You don't know where they are in my room?
Oh, I don't know. Is it next to Grandma? You gotta dig up the pile?
You know where they are. Because you be watching. Can you go get me a water?
Me?
Yeah, you get me the water. Nasha.
I'll give you the packet.
Thank you.
Wait, I don't know where they are though.
They're in the cabinet right there when you walk in the kitchen. When you walk out the door, in the cabinet next to the washing machine. No, just because she can't reach it.
Imagine being short.
Yeah, well, I know how that is. Yeah, buddy, they something else around these parts.
Something else around these parts.
Ain't you sleepy or something?
No.
Sheesh, man. These kids don't know what sleep is. At night anyway, and they think they're gonna sleep all day. I tell you what, when I wake up in the morning, I'm waking everybody up. Everybody getting up. Excuse me.
Huh?
You're being rude. Don't make me throw something at you.
Oh
You know
my
I
God,
told you
y'all
about
hear the abuse?
You know I told you my grandma used to throw shoes and stuff. You think I won't throw a shoe? I learned from the best how to throw a shoe. My grandma was good at it. Would you please back up off me?
So my mom said I had to pay her one in the refrigerator.
She what?
She said I had to pay her one in the refrigerator.
Had to put her one in the refrigerator. Where's your mama?
My mama.
I'm about to send all y'all away from here.
You can't do that.
It's not too
Grandma
bad.
would not allow you.
Grandma, put the thing in here. Put the thing in here.
What thing? Yeah, Uncle David is balling, ain't he, y'all? He got the table with the cup holder. Got his little big screen thing.
Ooh, can I pour it in?
No.
You weirdo.
It's like so fluffy.
Fluffy?
We pour it in.
No way.
And it turns into foam.
Hey, giving him ideas.
Running the vacuum. Oh, you know what?
Running the vacuum.
I should do that, G.
Do not.
Wake everybody up.
You
Do
know
that.
that.
I'm doing them just like my grandma used to do me.
Yeah, she threw shoes, not the vacuum.
She used to, no, she didn't throw the vacuum, but she would vacuum early in the morning. It'd be 5 o'clock in the morning.
Wait, this throw
Hey, somebody
back.
look at me a scissors or something, please. I don't understand what's
Grandma,
going on.
what
Never
is
mind.
this?
Don't worry about it.
This
Yeah,
toast patch together. Get 2 packs in this boom.
I was just telling everybody last night how mean my grandmother was. I mean, she was just mean for no reason.
It's half a packet.
Just a whole pack.
No.
Okay, well, you do a half a pack with yours. I do the whole pack with mine.
Yeah, right. See, it's not even turning to
I haven't met anybody as mean ever since.
Whoa! Got catch up.
Gotta
Got
catch up.
catch up.
Oh, you
Say,
sleeping?
oh.
Oh!
Say,
Got catch up.
Say, oh.
I mean, y'all act like I ain't even on here. Like I got company.
I need that money.
They not here to see y'all.
I need that money.
Now, what you need is to back up off me. That's what you need to do.
You know what would be good?
I was not bad for no reason. Say there was a method to my madness.
I don't want
I was never bad to my grandmother. Whatever she asked to do, because I was always scared. I was always scared. So now I wouldn't do nothing.
To make this better, I wish the keto girl was in here. That would make it so much better.
I was scared of my grandmother until I got until I got older, and we would just
Play.
we'd just be picking. It'd be fun. We wasn't.
Play.
Oh no, I wasn't a fireman because I couldn't figure out how to put them out. I could start them, but I definitely needed help putting them out. Yeah, I was in
When I was a bad kid.
I was in the Essence of Sonia's live early tonight, and she had a video of a young lady who set her boyfriend or husband, somebody's car she set on fire.
Somebody caught it.
And her dumb butt, she puts the gasoline in the back seat of the truck, and instead of just lighting a match or whatever and throwing it in the truck, she leans over in the back window, and I guess, and dropped the match in there. That junk knocked her slam back. I was like, how can you be so stupid? You could have called. She'd have called me. I could tell her how to set a fire.
It was like,
If I ain't learned nothing else growing up, I learned how to set a fire. And I got sense enough to know that when you're using gasoline, that you don't lean into No, you can pretty much throw the match, and the fumes will catch it.
It's not too hot. This is mad.
No, Shay don't sleep. Not now. She on a mission. I could very well have told her, you know, that you pour the gasoline in, you step back, and you throw whatever it is, you put something and just throw it in there. You don't lean into. I mean, she was in the truck.
Why do you have a noodle packet?
That's not mine. What I would like to know is her thought process, or when she realized that she screwed up. Now, was it before the fire hit her in the face, or was it when she hit up against the other car and hit the ground? And then, after all that, she runs away, but then she comes back to get the gas can. Lady, seriously? I was like, man. But I can tell you what probably happened is that one of her little girlfriends said, hey, you should watch Waiting to Exhale and watch Angela Bassett when she set her husband's car on fire. Well, she probably didn't watch the movie, not the whole scene. She probably just saw the car when it was on fire and figured that, yeah, that's what she did.
Now the picture's turned down.
Yeah, she did. She came back. I guess she didn't want to leave no evidence. But I would just like to know, when did she realize that she had just messed up? Like I said, was it when she saw the fire coming at her? Or was it when she hit the other car? Because that thing went boom and it knocked her.
Straight off the floor. It knocked her skin off.
Shoot, she was more than 1 quart short. I think she was 3 quarts short.
Did she survive?
Yeah.
How's she looking at?
I don't know. I don't know the lady. She was asking too many questions for me. I just saw the video.
The video what?
Of her trying to set the truck on fire. Well, she actually did set it on fire.
Why is she trying to set it on fire?
I don't know. Huh? No.
You smell it?
You don't smell that?
You don't smell that?
It smells like straight up hot dog in here.
You do know that I'm live, right?
I don't smell like hot dog.
We didn't go in the other room.
It smells like hot dog.
We're going up.
You're supposed to say when it's up, though.
I'm not saying nothing.
It was a joke.
Yeah, well, hey, yeah, I know it was a joke, but you're not gonna get me. You got me yesterday.
Dang, that was a good
Oh,
one.
and then one of the people in here tried to get it, and they got the joke wrong. So
One of the people tried to what?
they tried to tell the joke you told last night about the baby. They got it wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Who got
Gotta
in
be a
the chat?
professional.
Who we got in the chat? Say hello. Who we got in the chat?
Girl, you about to find out.
Who we got in the chat?
If you want to chat, let me see.
Hey. That's somebody else's chat. That's not what we do here.
Sorry.
Yeah. Anyway.
Got to catch up.
Y'all about to get put out, man. Yeah, but that was crazy. That was really crazy. I don't understand
Why these even people?
why. What?
Can we play the catch up song? See?
Oh, he heard it before. But you know what though, G? I heard it before too. I don't know how I let her get me though. She caught me slipping. And close the door. She caught me slipping. That's what that. Yeah, for me, she caught me slipping because she tried to get me before, and I caught on to it. But that's all right. I'll get her back because she's always trying to scare me. And I don't know why she do that. I keep telling her granddad don't play fair. Because I'll wait till she drink a whole lot of water and got to go to the bathroom. Then I'll scare her. That to me would be funny. So I keep telling her, you need to stop trying to scare me because when I pay you back, you're not going to like it. She's like, Granddad, you wouldn't do that. You want to bet? Shh. Granddad can be petty when he want to be. Mm-hmm. It probably is, G, but I keep telling she I don't like for her to try to scare me. She's always trying to sneak up on me and scare me and all kind of stuff. So I keep telling her that you need to stop doing that because I don't play fair. She said, well, what do you mean, Granddad? I said, I mean, I'll wait until you've had a whole lot of water to drink or something, or you drank some juice or whatever, and I'll wait till you got to go to the bathroom. And I'll sit and wait because you'll wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and I will scare you. And I know what's going to happen. But I have to do that at her house because I don't want that mess in my house. And I'll be clean up on aisle 5. So keep telling her it's coming. Mm-mm. Yep. Shout out to the 18 people still watching. Wow. 18 people it's almost 2:00 on the East Coast. I love y'all. I really appreciate y'all. Since I don't have to get up early tomorrow morning, I'll be here for a while. Because my son, he's at work. He don't get off till 12 noon, so he really don't need his room. I think my grandkids think they sleeping in here, but yeah, I know, Jazzy. It's really early for me because I'm still on weekend time. I have not seen a Monday yet. Like I tell people, my last day of work was Friday, March the 20th. I've been on weekend mode ever since. And I'm determined that this YouTube thing is going to be it. I'm not trying to become a millionaire or nothing like that. Just enough to be comfortable so that I can drive my van cross country or wherever it is we go. I really don't want to go back to work for somebody else. I like having my own schedule, pretty much doing stuff when I feel like it. I love the freedom. It's it's a relief. Not having to get up and somebody telling me, when to be there, when to punch out, I'm liking this thing. I figure I'm gonna either sink or swim. So I guess I better make sure I got my flotation devices on. Got this thing. Can all help you. Some really helped me too. Well, thank you, Danielle. I greatly appreciate you. I really, really do. Like I said, I thank everybody for wanting to share, my journey and help me along. But I'm mostly grateful that you all allow me to be a part of you all's journey. You know, 'cause like I said, all of us, we just here helping each other, and and people say they keep talking about how bad it is. I would tell them to come check out our little community that we have. And see how everybody's willing to just pitch in and help and do what they can. It happens, and it's real. It is real. Yeah, we all have our moments, but we're here for each other, and we're helping each other, and we're giving our time. Like I said, when people come and they watch my videos, or they watch my, they sit in my lives with me, or they run my playlist. You come in my live, if you can only stay 2 minutes, hey, that's cool. Now I know I probably won't get credit for it, but I truly believe that any time is good time. Because I get it. We all have things to do. We all have lives. We all got lives. So if you come in and you can't stay, it's cool. I ain't mad at you. I get it. Mm-hmm. Yep. So anybody got anything special going on next week? Birthdays? Anything? Baby showers, weddings, bar mitzvahs? I don't know, divorce party? I don't know. Now that's a crazy thing. Uh-oh, my computer bumping. Better get it together. Wait, shut off. I'm sitting here. I wonder why the screen was starting to get dark. There we go. All righty. Well, I wish you well, Donnell, on those interviews. Something's going to come through. Yeah, this editing thing, man, it's a task. I enjoy it. It can be frustrating, but I actually like doing it. It gives me a chance to exercise the creative side in my brain. Yeah, that sounds like me too. But I decided that I needed to do something different. Although I love what I do, and it's not hard work. It's getting up, driving the van, dropping people off, picking them up. It's not really hard to do, but I think I've gotten to the stage in my life where I don't want to be on a schedule. I just don't. I want to be able to have some flexibility in my life. Yeah, because because there are some things that I want to do to learn. I want to learn how to do to level up, as Miss Yo-Yo says. How to make my thumbnails look better. How to overall make our videos better. And the one thing that I love about this community is that when you ask somebody for information, they're willing to help you. because you can go some places and you can ask people stuff and they're like, well, let's see, because they really don't want to share it with you because they are afraid that you're going to end up being better than them. I am, Danielle. I have to. The people that I have met are unselfish and willing to help. But that goes back to what you put out, the energy that you put out. Because I know me, if there's something that if I know something and I can help somebody, I'll do it. If I got information, I don't mind sharing it. I'm still learning this video. Keep finding different things. Yeah. It actually allows me to just, let my mind run, my imagination run amok. Try different things. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, great, because that way there's a lesson in every mistake that you make. Because it teaches you that, okay, well, maybe I can't do that this way. And maybe that way will work for a different situation. So yeah. Like I said, I can't thank you all enough. It just, I don't know. It's like I said, it's humbling. I get it. I understand it now. And I don't, I don't take it for granted. But it lets me know that the theory works of the energy that you put out is the energy that you get back. I remember when I started reading about the law of attraction, I'm like, yeah, that can't be real. It's real. It is real. I now understand that what I am seeking is seeking me. That whatever I'm looking for, whatever I want, it's there. And it's looking for me just like I'm looking for it. I just got to keep putting in the work. The more work you put in, the more opportunities will come. The more resources, the people, money, it'll come. You just got to believe and work. And don't worry about what other folks is doing. Stay in your lane and mind your business. Life is a whole lot less complicated when you mind your own business. Tend to your own stuff. It's hard enough trying to deal with your own issues and all the stuff that goes on in our head. You got room for a whole lot of other stuff. I know I don't, for sure. So I'm just going to enjoy, give it my best shot. Yep. Give it my best shot. And let the chips fall where they may. Yeah. Yeah, every now and then you should always do some spring cleaning. Sometimes people get a little bit too comfortable. Their expectations of you are completely different from your expectations of them. Sometimes they think that they're entitled. They don't have to put in nothing. They don't have to do nothing. They just need to be there. Got to earn your keep. And everybody ain't meant to be there for the entire ride. And sometimes people miss their stop. You just got to remind them, hey, you supposed to got off this bus a long time ago. And you not only have to set them free because they're holding you back, sometimes you have to set them free so that they can be who they're supposed to be. Because we all have a purpose. We all have a reason for being here. It's up to us to figure out what it is that we're supposed to do. And once you figure it out and start working toward it, life gets a whole lot less complicated. Now, the work gets hard, but life itself starts to get a little more clear. I know for me, when I wake up, I'm just like, I'm just grateful. I'm just glad to be woke. I'm just glad to be woke. Everything on YouTube to make your channel better. Okay. Look him up real quick. See what I mean, y'all? That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Zena. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes all you got to just open your mouth. If you don't say what you need, you don't tell nobody what you need, you'll never get it. Now, see, here I am sitting here rambling and talking about stuff. Boom, here comes Zena. Hey, Miss Yo-Yo is still here. Thank you, Miss Yo-Yo. Thank you again, Zena. I'm just sitting here, talking, and out of the blue, she just comes up with that information. That's why I say, don't talk about what you don't want. Talk about what you want. Don't talk about what you don't need. Talk about what you need. When you put that out there, the universe will answer. It'll come through every single time. You just witnessed it. You just saw it happen. I was sitting there talking about how I need to find out information and stuff to level up. And boom, Zena came through in the clutch. So don't tell me that it don't work. You can't tell me that it doesn't work because I just saw it happen again. This ain't the first time I've seen stuff like this happen. That's why I tell people, talk about what you want. Put it out there. Put it out there. Somebody will hear it. Somebody will hear it. Cleaning my house. This goddamn office. I sit down. See what you needed for you. That's what I'm saying, y'all. I'm not talking because it's something that I heard. I'm talking about stuff that I've seen that I have witnessed for myself. Things that have happened for me. So yeah, it works. It works. So don't be afraid to talk about what you need. Don't be afraid to ask. My mother used to tell me all the time, ask why. And the dumbest question is the one that you don't ask. Oh, excuse me. I can't emphasize it enough. Hold on, Shavaka. Here it comes. I got it. Hold on. There you go. There you go, Shavaka. You're welcome. Don't thank me. Thank Zena for that one. Man, came through in the clutch. She pulled a Michael Jordan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm definitely going to go over there and look and see what I can learn. I tell people all the time, you can learn so much on YouTube. So much. You just got to know what it is you want to learn. And I love to come across people who can teach me what I don't know that I don't know. Yes. Zena, you just helped a whole lot of people, girl. Hey, Q and Nene, what's happening? You just helped a whole heap of folk and don't even know it. So thank you, dear. Glad you sat down when you did. Turn way down the fan. I didn't. It was already off. It's been off. What are you talking about? Yeah, you must have turned it off. Yeah, well, thank you. Because you just, man. See, here's the deal with that, Donnell. They don't understand it because whatever this is was not given to them. This is yours, and it's not for them to understand. So don't worry about it if they don't understand. To them, yes, it is a waste of time to them because they clearly have no clue. That's why they ask that question. That's why they make that statement. Your dream was given to you. Your goal with your purpose was given to you, not anybody else. It was given to you for you to take care of. So no, they won't understand. And most times people don't understand because they have not figured out what their purpose is. They have not set any goals that they want to accomplish. So yeah, anything that you do that's different from what they do is a waste of time. That's plain and simple. I can't put it any other way. Our dreams are given to us. Yeah, I do too. But like I said, my job is to put the information out there. What they do with it is up to them. I've done my part. I have done my part. When you post your video, that is you doing your part. You have done your part. You can't control how they think, how they feel, whether they want to watch it. Don't worry about it. Don't let them consume you. Don't let somebody else's indifference be the reason why you don't try. Don't. Like I said, if they have not put forth the effort to do anything for themselves, to try to set a goal, to try to follow their dream or find out their purpose, that's not your problem. That is not your problem. And I don't care who it is, whether it's friend, whether it's family, it matters not. Your job is to follow your dream, to fulfill your destiny, to live out your purpose. That's your job. No, hon. Your friends and your family are just that. Your friends and your family. That's who they are. That's what they do. That's their job. That's their reason for being in your life, is to be your friend and your family. Not necessarily your support system. That's other people. Now you will have a friend or two that is there all the time, that will work with you, that will celebrate with you, that will celebrate for you. You'll have those. But the vast majority of the other folk, their job is to just be your friend or your family. It's not their job to make sure that if you think about it, if you look at all the subscribers that you have, you could probably count on your hand people that you really know. Like I said, I tell people, my youngest son, he has like 4 or 5 different channels. On one of those channels, he has over 20,000 subscribers. I can guarantee you that of those over 20,000 people, he only knows maybe 10. Maybe 10. So don't get caught up in whether they'll support you or not. That ain't their job. Now, once you start to flourish and things happen, now they become, if you're opening a business, they become consumers. When they walk in the door, they get the same treatment as the regular customers. It doesn't sound right, and it sounds harsh. Sometimes our family think that they raise their expectations. They think that we are now obligated because we have reached a certain spot that we are now obligated to give them a piece of the pie. They walk in there and they think they're supposed to get the hookup. Come on, man, give me, No. If I'm in business to make money, then I'm in business because I need to feed my family. I need to do the things that I want to do with my life. A lot of times they had that same opportunity to do something with their life, but they decided, nope, they're going to hitch their wagon. They're going to hitch their wagon to you and think that you are going to be their savior, that you're going to be the one that get them out of a bad situation or help them whatever it takes. That ain't your job. And they'll say, well, you think you too good, you think you better than, or you forgot where you come from. No. I ain't forget. Sometimes people, they work so hard and they don't forget where they come from, but they work so hard so that they don't have to go back there. They didn't forget. They remember what it was like being in certain situations. So now they try to put themselves in a situation where they don't have to go back to that. But those that are afraid to leave or afraid to try to get out, that's their hook right there. They try to guilt you into make you feel guilty for being successful. How that sound? You're gonna make me feel bad because I decided to put in the work. Nah. Don't fall for the okie doke. You keep doing what you feel you need to do for you, Danielle. Everybody that came with you can't go with you. They just ain't supposed to be there. That's just a simple fact. If you have not lost friends or family along your journey, then you definitely ain't doing something right. You're not growing. You're not. It's like clothes. The more you grow, you got to get different. You outgrow your clothes. We outgrow people. And like I said, sometimes you have to let them go in order for them to become who they're supposed to be. Now, you're absolutely right, Donnell. I can't. And that is an excellent point, Jazzy. They are your relatives. That's who they were put on this earth to be, your relatives. So they do things that relatives do. Show up at the cookout for the birthday party, stuff like that. That's what relatives do. Your friends. Like I said, you have that one or two that they're there through thick and thin, hell or high water. They are there. They cry for you. They cry with you. They celebrate for you. They celebrate with you. They're there at your darkest moments, and they're there at the heights, at your biggest moments. They are there. And they never ask for anything. The only thing they want to know is how I can help you. What can I do to make things better for you? How can I help you? Because in helping you, they're probably helping themselves. And it helps you to help them. Now you got your hangers on who just waiting for you to bust through. Here they are standing. Remember when? No, I don't remember nothing. I'm trying to tell you, I got CRS bad. I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't know what happened. I don't remember seeing you. When I was at my lowest moment, when things were so bad that I had no idea what I was going to do and how I was going to survive. I didn't see you around. You didn't throw me a life jacket. You wasn't there to help dust me off. But yet here you are. Nah, that ain't how we roll, y'all. And one of the things that we definitely have to do is learn how to say no and make it a complete sentence.
Make it a complete sentence. Sorry.
You have to say no, and it has to be a complete sentence. Just no. You ain't got to explain it. You don't owe them no explanation. No, I can't. No. You ain't got to say I can't do it. No. And keep going. Because if you stand there and try to explain, they're going to try to trip you up. And then you'll start feeling kind of bad. No, just say no and keep it moving. Oh, yeah, it's hard to do. It's definitely hard. But as the saying goes, if it was easy, everybody would do it. You know, as Steve Harvey says, we have to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. And if saying no makes you uncomfortable, then you better get comfortable being uncomfortable. Because if you don't say no, and if you say yes every time you should say no, how far do you really think you're going to get? Yeah, you may hurt somebody's feelings, but their feelings ain't really hurt for real because they already know. They already know that they shouldn't be, trying to hold on to something that they shouldn't be. That they shouldn't be trying to stop you from growing. But they are takers. And if you are a giver, givers have to have boundaries because takers don't. They don't. They have no boundaries. They have no limits to what they would do to get what they need. And they will suck you dry. And once they're done with you, they're done with you. And they move on to the next victim. And that will come from people that you know. People that you least expect to treat you that way. Because see, we know the people that we don't want to get close to us, and we know why we don't let them get close. It's those ones that we think that's right, that's cool. Those are the ones you have to watch for. Those snakes in the grass. So make sure you cut your grass and you keep it low so you can see them coming. Because they are there. They are out there. Waiting. Lurking. Yep. They're gonna get all they can get. And then once they're done with you, throw you right in the little ditch. And you think they're gonna come back and look for you? Heck no. They ain't got time for you. They moving on to the next move. And you're sitting there wondering why. All right, folks. I got to get out of here. They done started to crank up the music, and I definitely cannot use a copyright strike. I come too far. Any video that I have that has the potential to get monetized, I got to make sure that I got it. So I thank you for spending time with me. I will be back tomorrow night at midnight. Probably with less company in the house. So Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to leave the live running so y'all can stay as long as you like. No, but it will be a silent live. But they definitely got the music going, and I like I said, I don't want to take a chance. Thank you, Donnell. You are more than welcome. And Zena, if you're still out there, thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Jazzy, thank you. There's 16 people in here. I know some of them are just letting me run. Q and Nene, if you're still here, thank you for coming through. Thank everybody for coming through and sitting with me and talking to me and allowing me to entertain y'all. You have a great one too, Donnell. I will see y'all tomorrow. Just need you to remember to be happy on purpose. All right, Shavaka, thank you, my dear. So remember to be happy on purpose and know that I believe in you too. Good night, y'all. Love y'all. Peace out.